Alright, okay, why is my... That's really fucking annoying. Holy shit. See that blue ass fucking box right there? Which, I don't know if... I'll be right back. I'm hoping to God that that's not actually on. Okay, yeah, that blue ass fucking box is not supposed to fucking be there. I don't know why it is. I have it set so that it doesn't do that. And, well, look at that. It's, not fucking doing it. One second. There we go. Fixed it. Nice. Let me see if that... Cool! Cool. It's working now. Let me actually go ahead and turn that back off. There we go. Okay. Anyway, that was a big ass waste of fucking time. That like, wasn't it? Help if I actually had my chat open as well. Sorry, gotta reload the controller. Now it works. Okay. Coming up. Come on. Come here. Like, you clawed the shit out of my armrest enough. You might as well just jump up here. Yeah, hi. Come on. Get up here. If you don't get up here, I'm going to pick you up here. And I know you don't like being picked up. Nope. Got you. I win. Nope. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine, Juicebox. You two better not be starting shit. Let's loop around. And there they go, starting shit. Let's be wizards now. Let me load up the game first. I was wondering why this song is so much louder at the start than any of the other ones that I've got cycling through this. I'm not really sure why. Okay, so if you're here last time, I'm not in any way, shape, or form where I was before. That's because when, you know, I wasn't streaming, I went ahead, started doing some side quests, started doing some exploring, and then I kept finding shit that I didn't want to not show on stream anymore. So I stopped playing over the last couple days. Like this fucking room. I found this room full of ghosts having a fucking dance party. Like, what the fuck? And also, there's like 3 pages in here.
Revelio.
I think that's all of them. I'm not sure. But yeah, no, I was just like, I was walking around being like, oh, I wonder what's around here, and I found a fucking ghost celebrating someone's death day. And that's literally what that says. It says Happy Death Day. Like, goddamn.
Revelio. Alohomora.
I like the locking mechanism in this game. Kinda cool.
Confringo.
Gotta eat. Okay. That one's too strong. All right. Ah. Fuck. There's only 10 demigod statues in all of Hogwarts? What the fuck? That's actually what I was primarily looking for before. I'll fully admit, right now, I'm too lazy to try and find these fuckers on my own. Because I spent like 4 hours trying to do it the other day. I just couldn't fucking do it anymore. It says it's here. And how am I supposed to get that without the level 2 ability, you dumbass? Alright, fine. Okay, you need to pick one. It's either Professor Fig's classroom or it's the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. It can't be both.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There's something else that I did too. I revealed the entire map that is available to me at this point. I can't get over here yet, because I guess I haven't progressed far enough in the story, but I've got all of this available for me now. Ah!
I do get nervous when the owl.
It's starting to piss me off. Interesting. No. Alright. Hello, Professor Fig's room. There it is. That's what I was looking for.
A demi. Fine now, demi guys.
Need it to be nighttime before I can take this thing. Don't mind me casually stealing from my, mentor, who's also right here right now. Okay. Next one. How many do I have? That's the wrong direction to go in. I need one more. Sneaking into the restricted section again. Yup. That's exactly what I'm doing. Bitch. Ain't shit you can do about it. You gotta remember where the fucking entrance is. I think it's over here. There it is. Alright. That was a little weird. Never noticed that before.
Hello, Hamura.
Cool. Ew. It's worse. It did say I walk right past it. You know, in the main mission. There it is.
Fine now, demiguise.
Alrighty. I'll be able to move around a lot more freely once I bring him these 9 moons. That's no moon. It's a space station. There could be a little bit more stakes to this game, you know, for running around at night. I feel like.
They're all so clever. Peasy says the best one ever. Come.
Fucking peeves. Hey, what are you idiots doing out of bed?
What if he sticks like this?
Saw, dude.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks.
Yep.
However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh.
You deserve it.
If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alahamora known to wizard kind. At least known to me.
So you are all wizards, huh?
Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Gotta find 13 more. Fuck. Alright, it was the astronomy wing, and it was in here. Let's go ahead and grab that one now.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Yes, I can. Also, shut up.
Hello, Hamura.
That was just a lucky guess. Yeah, it's to spin these shits. It's awesome. Can't tell this is Quidditch season. Despite my repeated efforts, I cannot seem to convince the headmaster to reverse his decision, even if it were for a shorter period of time. When I imposed upon you to reach out to him, it occurred to me that perhaps from someone From his school years, someone alongside whom he may have once cheated for a match or two. Well, I thought it could possibly sway him. Yours gratefully, Chio. Did it not say there was one in here? There was no reason to be. Oh. Oh, that's a level 3 lock, huh? Oh, this is interesting. I'll have to come back here at some point. Alright. Let's stop tracking that quest for now, though, I guess. I'm going to attend astronomy class. Yay. I'm already in the astronomy tower. There's or astronomy wing or whatever. There's no reason to go fast traveling all around. It doesn't throw them off. I was kind of hoping it would. Weird. Goodies.
What are you up to now?
Your mother. I mean, what? Must pet the cat. You pet all the cats. It is the law. It is the natural way of things. Don't talk back to me. Oh, fuck me. Where's the other one?
Revelio.
Oh, but... Okay, it's right there. Alright, so 3 plus 0 plus 2 is 5, so that's going to be that fucking thing right there. And then it's 4 plus unicorn plus something equals 12. The unicorn is 1, so that's 5. So that's 7. Right? Yeah, 7. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Weird big-headed something or other. Open! Ooh, I found medium tables.
Aloha Mora.
Aw, poor cat was locked in here. We must pet it to make it feel better. Whose room is this? I'm guessing it's Professor Shaw's room. And for your recent submission regarding celestial anomalies, it may be a perfect addition to an atlas I am hoping to publish. I shall be in touch if I decide to include your submission or any of its related research in the publication. Best wishes, MPN Carnerius.
Aloha Mora.
And there we go. Dog, I got a smart fucking fedora. Now I gotta see what this shit looks like. Not as funny as I thought it was gonna be, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I have an unidentified item. Well, we can't be having that now. We're gonna go to class first. We're gonna be good students. You get the fuck over here. Thank you.
Revelio.
I fucking hate Peeves.
Confringo.
I'm betting
was
it's
so
pretty
much
hard.
fun, wasn't it?
Why are you all out of bed right now? I get to be out of bed because I'm the main fucking character. You all are breaking the rules that don't apply to me. And how dare you for that? Oh. I mean, sure. It's on my way to astronomy, so why not? Why not hit this bitch up real quick?
I'd like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Suck my deek. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Gotcha. Okay.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
So I need to sell these guys to be able to... Okay. Makes sense.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
No. Yeah, no, I like that one better. All right. I will actually be right back. I'm just going to run to the bathroom. So, see you soon. Alright, sorry about that. We back. Okay. Oh wait, I'm here now, so I can actually do that thing that I needed. Okay, want to get all that out of the way. Herbology. Yeah. I don't remember what I needed it for, though. Fluxweed, that's what it was. Gotta wait for 15 minutes anyway, so let's fucking just go, I guess.
Revelio.
Saw, dude. Thank you. I was going the wrong way. And astronomy. Yeah. Revelio. Ain't shit up here? I don't believe you. We're gonna run. We're gonna run. Okay, I'll stop.
Revelio.
Uh-huh, I knew there'd be shit up here. But how do I reach it? Oh, it's down this way. Okay.
Confringo!
Thanks for the page, bitch.
Please don't do that.
Shut up. After all this time. Always.
Revelio.
Avidikadivi.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I don't care. Thank you. You bitch. I guess it would only make sense to have astronomy class at night.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Cool. Observation deck, man.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
She's not supposed to be there. She's just stuck there. What the fuck?
Now, I expect all of
Bitch,
you to
get
put
out
your
of me.
stargazing
Goddamn.
eyes outside of glass. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. come find me there afterwards and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Okay.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stars.
I'm gonna follow you.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
What?
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it
Okay.
seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Okay.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
That seems like a very very big promise about me not regretting something there.
The table is on a castle wall ahead.
Sure
Look for
about
a
that,
stone
bro?
Platform. Something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it.
Bitch, it's Hogwarts. Nothing
Some say
belongs
the
here.
locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Oh, bitch.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Huh? Oh.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Ooh, 50 years.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
Of course I can't fly right now. You're a bitch. Is it not up here or something? Get the fuck out of my way, you idiot. Thank you. Okay. So maybe I do need to walk up there. Give me them mushrooms. Give me them mushrooms. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm doubly stupid because I had the wrong fucking spell slotted.
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Yep, it does. Oh, I see.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
There it is.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look
No,
forward
I
to
don't.
writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all
I don't
in the
care.
throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Okay. Damn, I've got half the pages? Shit. Didn't even realize. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Alright, so let me go check see if the fox weed is done, I guess. I don't even know if it's been 15 minutes yet. Has it been?
By Harlow. He may be able to
Not
provide
quite.
the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
While that's growing, I'll be right back. Alrighty. And we're back. Yeah, fuck Swedes. Now we can go learn Flipendo. Flipendo! Flipendo, bitch!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Wish I could say the same, bitch.
Revelio.
Guess I gotta wait. Where is this woman?
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentac.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I
suppose I did.
Forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
Giggity.
You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. If you In the greenhouse. Just look at that. You're a natural.
Confringo! Levioso!
Cool. Having Accio slotted is a little bit better because of those pages. Ah, fuck.
Now, where was I? Oh, yes.
That hurt. Go to the map chamber. Okay.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
If only a new student would help me with my sub.
I thought I fast traveled to the right spot. I guess not.
I could wander the greenhouses for hours. Just need to avoid the venomous tentacular and the devil's snare. Nothing worse than...
Okay.
Aloha Mora.
Cool.
Revelio.
Alchemy class. Interesting. Maybe this is where Edward Elric needed to go. Big brother Ed.
Revelio.
Anything else? Nope. Okay.
Aloha Mora.
Okay, I'll bite.
Revelio.
Troll in the dungeon.
Revelio.
Alrighty. And there we go. And here we are.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Shut up. I'm not your friend.
You would be
Saw
wise
it.
not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've
You
ever
guys
seen.
talking shit about
And
me?
I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe
Nah,
you can be trusted?
they're still in league with each other.
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard?
Yup.
I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands.
Why?
I do wish we had the
Why
luxury
is
of
it
time.
there?
However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste.
I
I'll
agree.
meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Bet I can get there faster. Nyah, 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 nyah. Where the fuck was it? It was down over here somewhere, right? Maybe not. I remember them saying it was near Rookwood Castle where Anne got cursed. There it is. That's right. I was correct. Ha 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 ha. I am the best.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Confringo! No! I will make you pay.
You ain't gonna do shit. You missed, by the way. Does that not count? I feel like that should have counted. This is the one I needed, not the other one. Okay, so what we're gonna do, set that one to B. We're gonna light this. I fucked up.
Protego!
Stupid one.
Yeah, you know what?
Descendo!
Cut your fucking shit off.
Not quiet enough.
Confringo! Arresto momentum.
Did that at least count?
Emily? Juice box is upstairs eating Emily's food. So
Oh.
Emily should come eat Juice box's food, but I don't know where she is.
Weird. Alright. I shall wait.
Over here!
Over here! You don't need to, like, say it like that. I'm right fucking here, dude.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
One less human. You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Yes I can, actually.
Ranrock will unite us! Levioso!
Shit.
Levioso! Well, this doesn't hurt! What's the point of it?
Confringo! Ah, up there. That's our way in.
I suspect your death. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
If I'd no more plans to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Ooh.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Bruh.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulso! Leviosa! Stop that! I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Man.
Potato! Stupid boy! A coward!
I won't rest until... Just you wait till I'm on solid ground!
Potato! Don't stupid or going to get out of this alive.
I see you.
Quite conducted.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
I won't rest until
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Oh no! I will have my revenge!
Might want to look up. Expelliarmus.
You fucking... Oh my god.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
What are you fools You're going to regret that.
Time to teach someone.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Yes, I'm not.
Away with that.
Shit, my gear slots are full. Okay, that should be enough.
Revelio.
I'm gonna steal from the Rookwoods. Why not?
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
Revelio. There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Are you really? Dude? Really, my guy? Fucking what the hell? Okay, that's stupid. Oh, door's already open. Okay, never mind. Entering the cellar. Alright.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
I assume they lead right here. Or it's this bright-ass red bullshit right here that I'm looking at.
This must be it. Revelio. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
Weird. Anyway.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could.
Later, Fig.
I shall await your arrival in the map.
Yes, you will. Because you're not me. Not nearly as important as the main character. Bitch.
Revelio.
Okay.
Confringo.
No.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nope, I went the wrong way.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, so I'm guessing.
Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Okay, what the shit?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, because that's currently... I guess that works. Maybe. Not really. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Is that barrier there on both planes of existence? Can I please fucking remember which way I need to go? Into the things? Okay, yeah, that barrier's there regardless.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You don't need to bounce. Why are you bouncing? That's why you didn't need to bounce. For literally no reason. There we go. I'm not stupid. I figured it out. But still. Wouldn't take me that long anyway. Investigate.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Wingardium Leviosa.
Saw, dude. You want to fight? That's a rhetorical question. I absolutely want to fight. And I know you want to fight too. Fuck your head. I'll take a 58 times combo. Oh, cool. There's a chest right here.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
I mean, I know. Working on it, but like... No. Well, did have it right before. Okay, I don't know. There we go. Another thing that's gonna have to be moved. Oh, look, there's an enemy right there. Let's go take care of him first.
Expelliarmus!
Well, shit. Okay, that's cool.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Wingardium Leviosa. Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
That's what I was trying to do.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. Anything else in here? No? Nothing. Okay, let's go. What is up, though? Oh, that's just where I came down from, isn't it? Let's fight, dude. Are you not? You're not a fighting statue, are you? Nah, but those ones are. They are fighting statues. Gonna try to kick my ass now, fighting statues. Bitch. Ha! Fucked them up. Looks like a chest that might have a bunch of Wiggenweld potions in it. Look at that, I was right. Wonder why I might need Wiggenweld potions right now. Holy shit. Oh, well, that sucks. Come on.
What a relief.
That was actually pretty easy. Oh. Solid.
Revelio.
No chest? Okay. Oh, there it is. Motherfucker. Let's do it. Cry, you fucking statue. Fucking cry. Your tears give me vision.
I must say, I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you.
Is that her father?
Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
No.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
What else did you take?
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
So the ancient magic that Ranrock, Ranrock is using is fucking... is pain? Looks like we use Naruto plot points now, huh? Wake up to reality. So, dudes.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Solid.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic.
Okay.
If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
I was supposed to get something for that, clearly.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
It's winter now. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and deal with this one.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
I don't even think I've gone to any of your classes yet. What the fuck?
He has a brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
I did accidentally walk by their fucking argument
He's being
too.
ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the script. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Okay. Oh wait, she was the beast teacher. Okay. Diracall, huh?
What are you up to now?
Levioso!
Gotcha, bitch. You dirty looking motherfucker.
Assignment's all finished. Levioso! Confringo!
I need to mail one of you. Are there even any around?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Ancient magic.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Let's go to Beast Class, I guess. Look. Let's do this shit.
I pressed on this regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Sure.
I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people.
That's kind of
Use
the plan.
caution
I mean,
when
what?
casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
I don't need to become a lefty, that's for sure.
Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead.
Sure.
Try it on the pumpkins.
Which pumpkins? You mean like that one?
Bombarda. Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Alohomora. Alohomora. Hello, Governor. Alright.
The Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
I'd like for you to shut the fuck up. Oh. Ew, that looks disgusting. That looks better. Okay. We're going to hug me. I'm gonna sell some of these fucking animals I have. Those pumpkins specifically.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I'm going the right way, right? Yes, I am. Bitch.
Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Durry,
Revelio.
the light doesn't half hurt.
Can I? Oh. I can't rescue them.
Revelio.
You don't have any pages in here. Like, none at all. I don't believe you.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Correction.
Now,
what can
beast
I
products
sell
might you be
you?
looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Okay.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
If any dark.
Yes.
Revelio.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's...
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charm'd come out in the wash, but it
I've never known
hasn't.
someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been hurt?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut.
Damn.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Fucking what? Yes, I'm waiting.
Mine now, demiguise.
Alrighty.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty
Nope.
to choose from here, so take your time.
You're still fucking
With
here?
fewer poachers about, perhaps we shall see more beasts.
Oh, we get to learn it. Yes. Good. Ah. To the common room.
Travel was before I invented flu powder.
I don't care about how travel was before you invented blue powder. Shut the fuck up.
You're here. Brilliant.
Sorted.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Okay.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Sorry.
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin, and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Cool. We did it.
I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These pages grant access to the scriptorium.
Now your share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with 3.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
We'll find out.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
Uh-huh.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
I must prove my point. We do not need to use dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there's more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I've written to my brother. He now knows how I access the corridor's entrance, and that there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze. Many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead, and we can study our ancestors' legacy together. Noctua Gaunt.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family.
Repair. She was my aunt.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
Are you?
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth.
Yep.
I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic.
Yeah,
when I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
You shut the fuck up, you little fucking bitch.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each.
Lumos.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself. Lumos, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Salazar Slytherin buried this scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I'm a descendant, and yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these braziers in the corridor is helping. I can't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through. Noctua
This
gone.
journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Confringo. Lumos.
So, cat lock, I guess.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Lumos. Nice work.
It's number 4, so I don't want to read that one yet.
Confringo.
I failed the dial, and it struck my face as if it were a real serpent, but I must find my way forward for the family's sake. We should require children to conform to old traditions. The scriptorium must have proof that there's more to our legacy than meets it. Or we should not require children. Okay.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. Lumos. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Extraordinary. This journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house and Vista of our Slytherin. Indeed, or intended more than what we've become. I know it.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Mountain fish. I'm sorry, it was actually Fish Mountain.
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us. Lumos.
I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard scream and saw tortured faces. The only way forward is an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. Last correspondence to my brother, I had invited him here. Now if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms. Noctua gone.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
This, you motherfucker, is for almost fucking revealing my goddamn secret that I told you to fucking keep.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it.
Revelio.
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Motherfucker! Ew, no. That's much better. Saber's much better than that one.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
So I'm prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggle borns are somehow as capable as pureblood. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter. He had not yet put voice to.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Tired of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors of full inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with heavy heart that I know that I must go from here. Shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views. A descendant willing to reverse the damage that others have so carelessly wrought. One who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would only serve to stain my legacy. I wonder what creature he talks about. Certainly not the basilisk.
Revelio.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose, after all, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
There we go. I can be a bastard now.
Wonder who
Let's do it, Natty. Whatever the fuck you want, I don't care.
Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
My husband. What will I do?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Oh yes, I can imagine that.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
Yes, anything at all.
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
That I'm aware.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
I'm gonna destroy that man for fun.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring out...
Where could Archie have gone?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
Confringo! Crucial.
Oh, that's fun.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need.
Revelio.
We will need something more.
The Bridian Black Scale, huh? Oh.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Potato! Stupid one! Crucial!
Paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never
Revelio.
overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
All right.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
What are you up to now?
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Yep, looks like all that is true. Holy shit.
Levioso!
These drafts. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do.
Nice.
I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Did I get both the male and the female? I'm pretty sure I did. I just want to double check. No, I got 2 boys. That's weird. And she's technically female, but she's also DLC.
Incendio.
Levioso!
No, I'm not. 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 Okay.
Revelio.
Expulso! Are you even...
Too much fire with me. I'm seeing things.
Expulso! Protego! I see better.
Knew you were still hanging about. Aha! Back for more.
He's still getting fucked.
They got what they deserved.
Thanks for the monies, punk.
Revelio.
Hey kid, you in here?
Oh!
You bitch!
Back for another.
Revelio.
How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Cruising. Potato. Stupid.
You regret it.
Daddy fell back at all. You've made a great mistake.
Expulso!
Potato.
Is that all?
Expelliarmus!
That's what you get for getting in my way.
To regret that. You will pay for your deed.
Potato.
You've made a grave mistake.
Let them suffer, bitch. God, you're no fun.
Revelio. Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse.
please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
If you don't shut the fuck up.
Learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
All right. First of all, I require my room of requirement.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Okay. Before I do anything, I'm going to go to Hogsmeade. And sell all my crappy shit.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
This isn't a shop.
Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I'll be fuck off. All right. Interesting. Why did I not go to my quest tab? Okay. We're just gonna do that now. We're just gonna do main story for a little bit.
I saw what you did! I have no tolerance for thieves!
I'll fix him.
I could use some gold.
I should be far away enough outside town to be able to ride my broomstick.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing is just fine.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
Yeah, who,
This way.
like, I'm sure that, like, you know, everything's gonna be fine. Hey, centaurs.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
Saw it, dude.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Goodbye.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
I mean, it seems reasonable.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio! Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
You and the rest of the Star Wars galaxy.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Yeah.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Seems like a quiet night. Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. I heard something. One from you, man.
Well.
What have you done?
Expelliarmus.
Also, what the fuck? That was the wrong spell. That's why. Alright, oh, there you are. Okay, that was actually kind of fucking cool.
What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
You can't tell me that that wasn't downright cool the way I just made that man drop.
Reparo.
How many talent points do I got? 2 talent points. So what you're saying is, what's that one? Imperio. Yes, I am having fun though. Very much fun. There we go. Give me the chest. Hello?
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Yeah. Yeah, they are. It's not really a big ring for the dragons to fight in.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far
No,
too
they have
greedy
every
run
right
a
to be
fighting
disgusted
ring
with
with only 2
poachers.
dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Fine.
Yes. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Go to sleep forever. Right, you was blocking away, right? Guess not. Bitch, what? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. The Petrificus Totalis.
Going to regret trespassing.
You suck. Yeah, I'll see you later, Dan. I'm sneaking. I am sneaking. Hello?
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's
No
see
shit.
her, shall we?
Le Hamora.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha Mora.
There we go. We did it. My egg.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact! You want to come back on footing?
Roses worth a
Don't think you'll get it out of here!
Well.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend?
Yes, I did.
How nice of you to stop by.
What have you done? Shall we finish what we started? Back for
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Regret what not teaching her body to get
Tasty little Napoleon. What have you done? Nothing more than nothing. I shall avenge your death.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Bye. Nice. Aw, that's cute. You think that's gonna do anything? Bye, buddy. Please tell me I get to have a pet dragon.
This way.
Please fucking tell me that I get to keep that fucking egg and hatch it and have a pet dragon. I deserve to have a pet dragon, okay?
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the
You know,
has
besides
belongs to that dragon.
this little backpack I have right here.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right
My
now,
fucking
we're
dragon egg now.
Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Goodbye. The Defender of Dragons. Save a dragon.
Revelio.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
I'm not doing that. Hogwarts map. Now let me fucking travel. Thank you. Hogwarts map. This is fun. Very fun.
Revelio.
Is it down in the restricted section? maybe it's not.
Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was in.
But I thought I already had that one. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get the book in the library first. I don't know why.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Fine, you fucking nerd.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right! When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you.
Fuck
and I won't
no.
be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio. Revelio.
There it is.
So this is the underground harbor.
Got it.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Bye.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'm about to broaden your fucking face with my fucking wands and shit if you don't shut the fuck up. That's a not a well-worded threat, but
I've been studying.
I'm gonna hurt you is what I'm saying.
Spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Oh.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
That's the professor. Nope, never mind.
Settle down. Settle
We had the
down.
same wand? What the fuck?
Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Sebastian sitting back there looking confused as fuck.
Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished. in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities? Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Goodbye. Challenge Satan. Oh, nice.
How nice to see you, my...
Something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Bitch, I'm coming to talk to you in the...
But I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Solid.
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Okay.
And don't feel sorry. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
What the fuck? Why would it tell me to come here? That's a different mission. I missed one? I fucking missed one. Can't be having that now.
What are you up to now?
Motherfucker.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make.
Who lived here, I wonder? It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Why'd you say it like that?
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
I won't rest. Dead. Child. Do you think this is funny?
Yes, actually, I do.
Revelio.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I agree.
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I choose.
This will not go.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And
Revelio.
that was relatively fun.
I don't disagree, Sebastian. Ooh.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Revelio.
We're making quick progress.
Oh, okay. So it just brought us back around. Gotcha. Overlook my.
Better or for worse, we're in.
I will make you pay.
You ain't gonna do shit.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Hey, mallow sweet. That's cool.
don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
An intruder!
I won't rest until you're dead. No!
Crucial.
I will...
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Glacius. Leviosa.
And we go up.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Yeah.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Oculus Reparo.
Reparo.
Confringo.
Alright. And there we go. We running.
Leviosa. Crucial.
Got one. This dead book.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Confringo.
Lumos.
Ah, so that's what it is that I need to do.
Lumos. We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
Probably. Welcome distraction at
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Crucial.
I won't rest. I won't rest.
Confringo! Accio! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo!
We're not finished yet.
Accio! Confringo! Stupefy! Certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
I agree.
Revelio.
Ah, the fan got sucked into the ground.
Confringo! Round in peace. A rune symbol above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Rolf put it back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I remember his eyes empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. And everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. Neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is stopping. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. LAC is no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
I think it might be this one right over here.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Dick.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Yeah, okay, I'm hanging out with you right now after
You're
that
here.
bullshit.
Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind a great room which had suffered decay. Amid the turned over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately I sensed its power. I'd be thrilled to study the road further if only the removal of the object were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
I'll be interested in you shutting the fuck up.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Woo, more spiders.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant. Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. We've read the world. All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Okay, as long as we'll be fine, though.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Hey,
bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Okay. Take a short break to go eat dinner and then we'll be back, alright? See you soon. Alright, not quite done eating, but I'm going to go ahead and continue here anyway. How's that sound? I've been fucking around in my menus a little bit, dealing with some stuff already, but we don't need to worry about that right now. Okay. Looks like I've completed all my assignments then. Good.
There's something here by the altar.
Well, she mentioned the relic in my report and was trying to leave it where it lay, but my research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. So, by those chosen... I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Use her very bones as a key.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Accio! Bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
We've rid the world of another spider.
Accio!
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's a lot of bone rattling.
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
That's a shitty joke. You should be proud.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard. Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. That worked. Keep going. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols. Accio.
Ooh, that was a big spider.
Incendio.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Incendio. Confringo.
Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student
No
summary
shit.
described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Lots of unidentified objects in here. Holy shit, though. Huh. There's spiders in that one.
Accio. Confringo. Accio.
Okay. Good to know. There wasn't anything at all down this way either. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Your jokes are awful.
I see
I'm
why
also still
Slytherin's
mad at you, so I'm
students
kind of glad
entranced
I
with this place.
imperioed you. So. You wanna try saying that shit to me again, bitch?
For a moment there.
Fuck out of here.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Rook contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizardkind, but the world. But The dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Till we know more, please do not remove this relic. Huh?
Sebastian, the relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
It's a bad idea.
I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Hey, ominous.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperio?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice.
I will
do
not.
What you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed. How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Uh-oh.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Feldcroft's burning. I don't know if you can see that.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Smell. Pity. Not quite. Leviosa. Can bring them.
They're closing in! Christian, be careful! Mine!
They'll retreat. Accio.
Stop provoking them!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while.
Yeah, probably
I'll head
is.
back to Hogwarts.
Yeah, you probably should.
was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Hogwarts map.
Off on another adventure, are we?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
returned. Then I thought I'd be clever and simply keep a few chispervils.
Emily promised to help me style my hair. Give her a ribbon and a wand and she can do anything.
My side of the dormitory is always spotless. Can't say the same for my housemates. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were raised by trolls.
Some of us are tidier than others though, aren't we? You don't have to look far to know who the disgrace is in our dormitory.
My father said he used to hide his schoolwork under his bed.
All I have at home are brothers. I thought sharing a room with girls would be tidier. Clearly I was wrong. Thank goodness for the scouring charm.
Our dorm's atrocious. I do wish people would clean up after themselves once in a while.
Alright, here we go upstairs.
I die of embarrassment if my mother told me. Don't know how lucky
Fucking peeves.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So this is going to take me all the way down to that area that I couldn't reach before, right? I wonder how long it would take for me to wait for him to show up there if he's walking. Probably a while.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You don't deserve to be included. Each.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course.
Damn it.
Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bacard, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Can you tell me more about the door?
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will
We
await
can do
your
it.
return. I shall see you soon.
To the goblin mine. They call it a mine. A mine.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Alrighty.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Alright, let's go down.
I still can't believe it. Golden mine.
All Wiggenweld potions.
I've read about mines like this, but Sylvia is something else altogether.
I didn't die. I was just like, that be made very clear.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Nothing over here. Over here! No! Rodrigo, why can't I hit you? What's a human doing here? Stupid one for the coward.
Confringo! More than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Don't ask me why I'm doing that, because I don't really know the answer. Okay, what the fuck? Dude, seriously, the thing glitched? Now I can't even fucking open it? It's bullshit.
Confringo!
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
I don't give a fuck.
See if we can find any plans.
There must be more notes around here. What
Revelio.
building?
Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, someone's here.
Protego! That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
Mm-hmm. Hope you're really not one of those fucking people, though. Seems like you are, but whatever. You know, the type of fucking language nerd or just any other kind of culture nerd which is like, oh my god, a thing made by a real thing.
Revelio.
Yes, of course.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last. What's that? Enjoy suffering, do you? I'll get you for this! No!
I will make you pay.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build?
I
This
don't know.
mine is too small for whatever it is.
They call it a mine. A mine. Whoa, I got some cabinets, bro. Ew, burgundy. Burgundy's nuts.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Lumos.
Lumos!
Ah, get devil snared, bitch. I don't respect you.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Wizard Kang will soon make to us once the war is over.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
I feel as though I'm not alone. The area's still clear. If anybody cares.
Patricius Totalis. Revelio. Patricius Totalis.
When are you going to give up? Won't get away with that.
Rather up wide, coming back this way. Get a customer. Who do you think you are?
I'm the main character, bitch. That's what I think I am. What about you?
How many of them are there?
That should be the last
Enough.
of them I'll meet. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found.
Lodcock, eh?
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps. Revelio.
Bye. Oh, you teleported.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Ollie. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Hogwarts Valley.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm
No,
afraid
it
I've had
wasn't.
enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you.
Why is Hamid such
Now,
a bitch?
If you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard.
I'm sure it did,
I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know.
Of course he did.
After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Cock, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
What's in these ones? Oh yeah, that's just about potion buffs. I don't care about potion buffs. I'm not gonna use them. Alrighty. I'll be right back.
Alright, sorry about that. Let's go, see what's up with the dragon, I guess. Also, I started getting cold, so I put on a bathrobe.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Go fuck yourself. Oh, she's in Hogsmeade anyway, so, you know what? Maybe I will go by Spin Witches first. Although there's probably not really much of a point.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome to Spin Bitches.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
4,000? You fucking bitch.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
A sweeping success.
I look forward to our next meeting.
I look forward to you shutting the fuck up. Did you know that?
What are we looking for today?
You're gonna buy my trash.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you
Fuck
again.
you.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Fuck no. Tracking this one. Bitch.
Not enough reflection. Glad you came.
Sorted.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That
This is
attack
true.
always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere.
'Cause it
Surely
did.
you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Yep.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away.
But I wanna keep the egg. I want a pet dragon.
I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
That's it? That was all you needed? You just wanted to talk and waste my damn time?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Alright. We'll see how it is.
So frustrating.
Okay.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
You're welcome, I guess. I feel like the Undercroft should be included in that secret rooms list. But whatever. Oh, whatever the fuck your name is, Fitzgerald. I wish to speak with you, please. Where's Fig?
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
I'm sorry, so where's this dude's fucking office at? It's going to be out of the menu a little bit first, okay. There it is. Pig seems to not be in his classroom.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I don't care. So he was in his classroom, so never mind. What the fuck does Pig even teach? Yeah, besides me, basically.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
I feel disgusting now.
How do you feel?
Awful.
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor,
I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners? I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. Stand proud.
Something is very wrong.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Headmaster, and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible. I mean, I've seen them about. Yes, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig.
All.
You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Cool.
Revelio.
Promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I'm going to go to Hogsmeade.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Never seen so much tea. You'd think he'd cleared out.
It's not like her to forget.
No, I could forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Patricus, don't tell us.
Hehe. Got it. Mahogany. Never heard of mahogany being used as a
Oh my.
There she is again. She's breathtaking. From a distance. Reparo.
Fantastic.
All right. We run up.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Whee! Whee!
Or just raring for a fight.
Whee!
Quiet, what was that?
That was you talking.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Wait here, I'll run ahead.
Ovid, whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out, it's her domain. She'll make sure. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
No shit.
Take it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too
It's a
warm
very
for us.
warm welcome, actually.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest. Look, underneath. I think we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Confringo!
That did nothing. Okay.
Why is every bridge here broken?
I don't know. Do you expect me to be able to fucking answer that? You stupid or something? Here we go.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Oh.
Should we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
To who? Who you sending the owl to, bitch?
How could I have been so blind?
Okay, well. Think that it's a fantastic place to stop, considering it is 11 o'clock at night. So, I can't believe I have 18 hours in just this one save already. Anyway, you know what to do if you've been here before. If you don't, I'm going to run through this little thing really quickly. You subscribe to the YouTube, you follow the Twitch, and you follow the Twitter. Facebook page, too. You follow that thing, too. Look for updates on the Twitter and the Facebook page. Hit notifications for bells and stuff, or bells for notifications, rather. Whatever, I don't know. Thanks everybody so much for watching. See you next time. Probably tomorrow. Fucking bye.